It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah, you can drive.
That is a truck. College there. Starving.
All right. What's up, kids? Can't see you're blind. I guess he won't be coming on. I guess he won't be coming on, eh? I guess I don't really need this up, do I? Because it's reposting everything in chat for you guys. So
Hello, motherfucker.
we can get rid of this. Thought I would help you with the conversation. I don't want to talk to none of y'all. See, that's what I was going to get annoying. Look on the screen there. That's what's going to get annoying right there. Because now JB's getting posted twice. So I posted this, and we'll get playing here in a minute. So those of you who want me to play trains, just hold on to your panties, all right? Just wait. Tig, how you doing? JB, Datsun, how you doing?
Yo! You
Yeah,
about
see, there's
done?
Datsun.
Tick-tock, motherfucker!
Why doesn't he stream? See, that's the one thing I'm trying to avoid right there. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to figure out the chat situation here between 3 streaming services. I might just say fuck it and kick and stick with Twitch and YouTube for now. I don't know. But the bot. And I was on support today. I messaged them and I said, hey, look. You know, what can I do here? I cannot stream because if I use Restream.io, now keep in mind I paid $100 fucking for this thing for like a year. All right, not thinking it was gonna be great. So I can only stream to Kick and YouTube at the same settings as what I stream to Twitch. Their service does not separate. So if I put out 1440 at 12 megabytes on the bit rate for YouTube, it's going to try to push that to Kick and Twitch as well. It doesn't downscale, downgrade anything, which kind of sucks. So now YouTube is going to be limited to 6000 1080. Shouldn't be a big difference. But people have come in and said, yeah, I noticed the difference between 1080 and 1440, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Yeah, Twitch, yeah, they put in rules that makes it so... We'll get to that in a little bit, all right? And then I asked him about the whole bot thing. And as you can see, Datsun just said that in Twitch, and then it reposts it over on
Hi,
YouTube.
everybody!
But the chat shows it as well. I don't think I really need a chat on screen, do I? I don't think I do. Because you guys are seeing it in the chat itself at wherever you're watching, YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. You're seeing it there. So I'm guessing I don't really need it on screen. But this is the problem with having it on screen, is because now Datsun's getting reposted on the Twitch. And it doesn't look like it's doing that for Kick, though. Although I'm supposed to be live on Kick. I think I am live on Kick. Yeah, I am. So, not quite sure what that's about. I'm wondering if I'll see Kick chat, then. That's, interesting. Might want to leave that up just in case. I know it says I'm live to all 3. Unable to connect. What? I know I'm live on Twitch. Oh, wait. That's why. Carcass. It does, okay. It does show up that way, and it kicked it over everywhere else, right? No, it didn't. I know why I couldn't connect. All right, Twitch, hang on a minute. I'll be right back. There we go. Now we're back. Now we're back. My multiple output here for OBS was still set to stream to Twitch when it tied in with, you know, whenever I went live on OBS. And so it went live to Twitch before Restream could go live. Yeah, I think it's still going to multi-post. So what I'm going to do is I am going to hide the chat bot. We won't do that anymore because I don't think Restream... Oh, because it completely lost the damn thing. Bear with me. It reset the whole... Pretty fucking big. Carcass, try again. Type again. See what it does.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, 65 months! There it is. It wasn't showing up because Restream wasn't connected to Twitch. Restream chat, unfortunately, will only show up on streams that are connected and streaming via Restream. See, that looks pretty damn... I gotta refresh it now because I just increased the size. This got reset. This was set up. And it's been reset on me. That's better. That's better. That's better. Yeah, I just upped it, so you guys will have to let me know as chat feeds through. Do I need to go up another? Because I'm at 150% on the scale. Is that a good enough, or should I bump it up a little bit more? What do you think? All right, there's 170 once I refresh it. There we go. A little better. All right. So, yeah, I've got choices to make here. So, talking to the guy, and he said that, of course, the bot doesn't work unless you're streaming via Restream. You have to be streaming via Restream in order for the bot to work, which I already figured. There is no way to change the res or bitrate via Restream, so whatever I send out is what's going to be sent
It's
out.
all there,
else.
black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Mr. Darius, how we doing, bud? What else did I ask him? I asked him one more thing, too. Now I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I asked him about the whole bot thing. You know, how he just saw it was Restream.io and then Twitch and then the name and then the message. And I said, is there any way to shorten that? To clean it up? Something. And he says, no. It is what it is, and that's the way it is. So those of you who are watching elsewhere will just have to, I guess, deal with it. Unfortunately, you know, the reposting of the messages the way it looks, I hate it. I'm looking at YouTube right now and I think it looks stupid as hell. But it is what it is. So I'm kind of feeling like I've spent about $100 for a year with Restream.io, and I kind of wasted my money. It's how I'm really feeling. Even Tig, put the cap on your head. I will demote you to a regular passenger on this game faster than your head will spin. JB mentioned it about Out of War, and that's definitely a game that we're going to be watching for multiplayer. Alright, off to Alarka. First time there. Let's see how she looks. And all this came about because I'm trying to figure out how I can kind of streamline things. Now, going to one destination like I am right now with Restream, easy. You know, and it allows everyone to share the chat, although I don't see anything going over to Kick chat-wise. I just hate it for YouTube because now I'm handicapping them. I'm cutting them off, you know? Yeah. We're getting water. I hit the brakes late, but we're gonna get water. I'm pretty sure I could probably make it all the way up to Alarka, but 1,800 gallons... And there goes Tig. He just quit. gotta fucking work again tomorrow, man. I left and I asked someone upstairs, what's it look like for tomorrow? And he's like, oh, like 50 yards. And I'm like, cool, maybe I don't have to work. And then I call and I'm 7:15. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the hell called and said they want mud? Son of a bitch. Game crash? Because he's bringing in half the fleet. I'm betting it's fucking white. And Midwest. Here I was thinking, oh, I might be able to, you know, stream early tomorrow, get a few hours in. 50 yards, won't need me. So much for that. Yeah, see, everything that you're saying, Dadson, is not showing up on Kick, which I don't quite understand. It should be, though. It's supposed to be. Odd. You good? We're good. What's your tweet? Captain Crotchrot. That's my name. I was a little surprised. As I was setting this up to go live, I was surprised to see there was only 20 people watching. That's what it said on Twitch. This game is called My Little Pony Rides Again. Now we're up to 47. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let me take a look at... I was going to do something on my channel. Oh, not there. Alright, there we go. I just updated my little bio. You guys might have to refresh your page, I don't know, but down below the main screen there. Welcome to the graveyard. I make fun of everything, everyone, including myself. Army vet, how you doing, bud? What's up? I got this new watch band for watch, and I'm like right in the middle of needing the links. If I put one back in, it's too fucking big and goes like up halfway up my arm. If I take it back out, I barely have any play whatsoever. It doesn't really have a whole lot of room to move. I feel like I need half a link. That would be perfect. I mean, this is going back a ways, but I thought I heard the perfect fit for a watch is if you can fit your thumb under it or something. That's when you got a perfect fit. Or put your finger on or something like that under it. I mean, I can barely get my thumb under it. I can get my index finger slightly under it, but drinking some beers and heating up some pizza. I just had some pizza. But 3 slices left over in the fridge for tomorrow. And I don't want to send it back just because it's, you know, I need just a half link, but I got my Tarkov stream up in the other window. Looking to collect more drops. I do have you ATS fanboys out there. A new USB cable for the shifter. So, I'm not going to go trucking again, but if the desire or demand ever became high enough, I'm able to. The CSIO is still off. It's sitting behind me. Well, it was. Maybe it's in the closet. We demand trucking. We all have wants and needs. We never get what we want. We never get what we need, and we hardly get what we want. Or is it the other way around? Tipatoka! Thank God you that hat on. Brighter than the sun. You can fuck right off. Because guess what? We're gonna do ATS, and I'm gonna be wearing this. So guess what? You get to look at my bald fucking head again. Fuck you. No, the only reason why I bought that is for when I do this. I'm really interested to see how ATS looks with this. I'm very interested. So that's the only reason why I really bought that cable. Because I fully intend to upgrade the shifter at some point. Quest 3, yeah. But I was going to put the original racing knob back on the Logitech shifter. I was thinking about getting a Thrustmaster, to be honest. But then I would have to get an adapter because that shifter's for a Logitech. But I like it. I didn't use VR before, so, you know, completely new to it, except for Samsung's little half-assed attempt that they did with the phone and all that stuff. Years ago, I had that, but yeah, I enjoy it. And it's hit or miss with the dual front cameras, to be honest. Mine are grainy and fuzzy as fuck. You know, I can't read my phone, I can't read the screen, it's horrible. And others have had that same issue. So, of course, internet being the internet, and, you know, everyone's, no, it wasn't the cardboard box, it was Samsung, that was Google. Internet being the internet, you know, pros and everything, well, your lighting isn't good enough. Fucker, I got 3 key lights in here, and if I wanted to, I can make it look like I'm standing on the fucking sun. It gets so damn bright. Don't sit here and tell me that it's because my lighting is bad. Fuck right off. And others are having the same issue. They complain that it's blurry and grainy, like the contrast is cranked up or something. And, but then you got others, and funny enough, they're all on YouTube. You know, they were, you know, but then you got others where it's clear as day. You can read a book. I cannot read a book with these on. I should have said that faster. So, yeah. You cannot read a book with these, with the Oculus, with my Oculus 3. Yeah, not happening. So, mixed reality, meh. Just a meh at best. I was really looking forward to it. Really was. But with the setup I currently have, not good. I've already done iRacing with it multiple times. Trying to get that sorted out as well has been kind of a pain in the ass. But I think I've got that sorted. We'll have to try ATS, because now that goes through Steam. Been playing Golf VR Plus. Got my little golf club here for it. And there's other games I want to try as well. I heard Derail Valley is pretty good in VR. So, there's different options available. I just got to get around to finally doing it. Of course you did. Probably keyed it up just right. You know, but then you got others where it's clear as day. You can read a book. I cannot read a book. You know, but then you got others where it's clear as day. You can read a book. I cannot read a book. Thank you. Asshole.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
Matrix. That was the whole reset there. That was the Matrix. Changing up something in reality. No, so yeah, I'll be doing more of that hopefully in the near future. I just gotta, I got the microphone for it as well. So this is the Antlion mod mic, and it just like that. So and then the Bobo VR headset thing I got, because this is a Halo. It's the normal. It's just a fucking strap. That's what you put it. Just a strap is what it uses. So I bought the Bobo VR, which took for fucking ever to get here from China. But it's a Halo setup, and it's got a battery with it, and it just. And the strong ass batteries, man. You can see it just pulling it right out of my hands. Oh, that one just threw it away. It didn't like it. So now I'll get like 3 or 4 hours out of it. Am I supposed to be going this way? Oh yeah, Alarka. Yeah. Never mind. No, it wasn't a good game. Halo sucked ass. Guess I could start this up too, eh? Oh, I see you down there. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I need to get around to doing that. What?
I was about to chat something,
Oh.
but you joined. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this. Might go back to the regular wristband. Yeah. Keep causing trouble there, Dadson. I'll go back to playing Tarkov. Then everyone's gonna leave.
Except a few.
Except a few? Or just a few?
Except a few. A few will stay. A few will go.
Dadson likes Tarkov. He'll probably stay. Carcass will probably stay too.
Targets will probably join your ass.
I doubt it. He'd probably say he will and then blow me off like normal. No. Regular Tarkov. I've only played Arena once. I was meh about it. Oh yeah, I've been in a few. I'm level 9 right now. So where are we needing to go? Is it all up this way, or oh, it's past Alarka for some of these, isn't it? Let's see. Alarka Copper M2S. What am I looking at? Over here. Okay, so it's that one. That's past it. M1S. Okay, over there. Yep, just that single. All right. MG Chemical. Okay.
I think once buildings get installed, it'll be a lot easier. You won't even have to look where they go.
That looks like.
Hopefully the buildings make sense.
All right, we're gonna have to break it up a little bit. Smith Machining. Laid it on there at the end. Okay. Larka Fuel, R2 and R1. So I wonder if R1's right in front of it, maybe? Everything's pretty close to each other.
Yep.
Hey, a tunnel!
Wow.
What?
There's
I can barely hear you.
There's 100 people waiting in Bryson.
Get to work, Tig.
Tig's having problems. He keeps joining and jumping and disconnecting.
I saw that. Yeah. Well, he's back in and has been in for a little bit. The game did have an update. There was an update. So for those of us whom are a mere idiots, assume there is no rail lying here, just all driving. Yes, no rail lay, just drive. It's what I wish Train Sim World was. But isn't. I'm gonna need another drink. Tell you what, we got this guy set to 35. He sure as hell doesn't want to do it. Or are we still going uphill?
I don't know. I can never remember the key binding to look at grades.
Shift question mark, I think? Huh? Yeah, shift question mark. 1.2 degrees, 1.3 degrees. Or 1.3%. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're still going uphill. Because he's moved the Johnson bar in a little bit, but that throttle's wide open.
I was gonna say, when you come back, don't forget get your coal at Bryson.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, I'm at 7 tons, no big deal, but...
Yeah, but you never know.
Yep. Yeah, you can, Danson. In fact, we had to do that the other night because someone ran their locomotive out of water. Not gonna name names. But he's in Discord with me.
Who, Darius?
I wasn't gonna say no. I thought it was Dave. Dave did it. It's all Nikita's fault. Fix your game, Nikita. Well, we all know who the culprit is. That's how we roll.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It's always their fault. Yeah, so JB ran it out of water, and so we had to bring 2 locomotives down there to pick them up and drag them back to town. Per the union contract, he was sent home and told to think about what he did for the next 3 days with pay.
Shit, I might do it again if that's the case with pay. Oh.
I mean, the train needs 2 things.
$25 a day to drive a locomotive.
How much?
$25.
$25 a day. Oh, yeah. The train needs 2 things: water and coal. How can you fuck that up?
In my defense, I look at a diesel gauge and I never have to fill the fucking thing up.
There are 2 diesels in the game. One's a switcher and the other one's a GP9. You won't have them for a while because they are not cheap.
I have 4.
But you didn't buy them right away.
Actually, I did.
Well, you took out all the loans you could and sold everything off or something?
Yep.
Should we just say YOLO and just, sell off a locomotive or 2 and just take out all loans and get one today?
Hold on. You might not even need to sell anything. Yeah, we only have a $7,000 loan. We can actually max the loan out and probably get 2 GP9s today. But then there's no fun. You hook them up together, you'll be able to pull anything and everything.
So?
Yeah, that's no fun. The only reason I did it was because I didn't have to worry about anything.
Pull this one into the yard here. All the way up there. I'll come around, grab those 2.
Line.
Oh, fuck, taking those passengers.
He's not driving it, I am.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. I don't think Tig's on.
It says he's connected as a 641, but he hasn't left.
Oh, must be another locomotive. I just was using the help, AI help, until he got on.
No Lisi powered, I assume? I don't follow. I'm going to take this moment to remind everyone, and those who might be new here, we got something coming up on Sunday. Some say it should be a national holiday. All we know is the chat loves a good troll casket, and that's what we got coming up on Sunday on Farm Sim. The #1 place to troll. That, well, and some would say it's Tarkov, but it works on Tarkov too. I'm just gonna go with Dave's map, Wolf Creek. Fuck it. And my thought process is that's just what I'll stick with, so the next time I do a troll casket on Farm Sim, I'll just go right back to that map and pick up where I left off, kind of stuff, You're in Whittier, moving coal car to get more coal. Info! And you made sure to change its well, it's already changed its destination. I forgot I saw it. Did it right in front of my eyes. It's amazing. Yeah, so the other thing I was discussing, I was pondering was with the chat, kind of like doing what NBC and a few others in the SGA, well, a couple of them I think have done. You know, making the main screen smaller. So I've got black bars on the sides. So let me demonstrate real quick. So doing something like this. I'm not 100% on that, to be honest. I'm really not. Because even though it would be good for chat, I can make it go the whole top to bottom. We're back in the same situation we have with my racing sim rig, where I've got all this space down the bottom. So, I'm probably just going to leave it full scale, full size like that, and just leave the chat right where it's at. We've got a few people who do watch mobile. They would prefer to watch on YouTube. They usually don't have any issues watching on YouTube compared to Twitch. Which is funny because when I was doing it standalone via OBS, I was streaming at 12 megabits, 12 megabytes to YouTube. And 6,000 here. So you would think YouTube would be the issue, but nope. Nope. Yes. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of not wanting to use Restream, but I am for right now because, like I said, I paid $100, and that's not $100 I'm going to get back anytime soon. So, I paid $100 for the subscription for the damn service. I might as well fucking use it, Bite the fucking bullet and just use it. I'm not overly happy about it all. But, is what it is.
Next time the passenger train is back in Whittier, we probably want to pick up a third passenger car. Or an observation car.
Well, the problem is I won't bother even switching everything around, so only Tig is the one that really does that. Oh, they're both in, okay. Should get a diesel for use on passenger lines. I'm down for getting one, to be honest. Although the switcher doesn't go very fast.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does?
You can get up to like 50 if you're on a straight enough piece of track. I mean, eventually this 10-wheeler will have to leave the passenger car because it's going to be too weak.
Well, we can just preemptively do it, put this mogul on it, and sell that 10-wheeler now.
Eh.
Alright, next on our hit list. Machining is over there. Alright. And that one.
At this rate, we might need 2 passenger cars. Holy cow.
Pick them both. God, Andy, shut the hell up. All because the wife let Milo out first. He has to lose his fucking mind. She come in here yesterday, I guess the coyotes were close to town. And she's like, you know, the coyotes sound really loud, sound like they're really close to town, and here's Milo just standing out there. She damn near had to drag him back in, because it's, you know, he doesn't fucking know. He's never seen him before. There. Shouldn't you be in bed already, Dadson? Instead of sitting over here trolling me. Just fully fucked. So watch me and go to sleep. Alright, I put you to sleep. I'm good for something. Ah, shit. It's over there, isn't it? Yep. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are we ready for this? You ready for this? Here we go. Oh, it's not gonna do it. It's too close. Ow!
Rookie.
Yeah, I wasn't up far enough. Or I might have been going too fast in the first place, I don't know.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Sorry. With that walking dick that's gonna get me in trouble. Can't be posting that shit. Well, you gotta remember it's across 3 different platforms. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Well, it does the same thing over on other platforms as well. So when you do your kappa, everywhere else is just lull. That's all it shows up as. Now we got her. Supposed to go to the left? Yeah. Lurk mode engaged. Later, Dadson. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a good night. I know Kick don't give a fuck, but I do because I'm on other places where they do give a fuck. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna get my ass in a sling because you don't give a fuck. Because Kick don't give a fuck. Huh? What? Oh yeah, I see that right off the bat, yeah. Yeah. He's scared. He's scared. Let's see, I should be like other streamers. Don't you come into this chat telling me how to spell. Who the hell do you think you are? I'm the streamer, not you. Oh, so you must be loving the one from Dave that he has. Is it Dave or? Yeah, I think it's Dave. He's got one that comes up all the time. We'll get to being a non-scrub. Yeah, I actually might be on his page, not his chat. About donations or something. Yeah, I know he's got one that he just never fixes. Donation timer? Okay, yeah. I've pointed out to him too. Snowflake appropriate emotes. Yeah, with this whole chat thing too, unfortunately, there's nothing else out there Botrix has one, but it wasn't working. And it seems to only work half the time. But it also doesn't post the chat across platforms, which is ideally what many people who watch are looking for. You know, if you're watching mobile, it's hard to read the chat on the screen on mobile. It doesn't really work too well. So that's better. Is there such a thing as snowflake appropriate? Oh yeah, they'll always be upset about something. Always gonna be upset about something. It's Twitch. Just wait 5 minutes and another dumpster fire will start. But it's the best thing out there. Until YouTube decides to get off their ass and do something. Because I still fully believe if YouTube changed their live stream page for content creators like myself right now that people are watching, if YouTube changed their setup to resemble more like Twitch or Kick, it would be a complete game changer.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Yeah, I remember you said that when I'm not only collecting members and super chats and whatever, but also the ad revenue on the videos that people still watched 5 years from now. That's why I think YouTube is still the better option long term for streamers, for content creators. It's the gift that keeps on giving until you don't put up any more content anymore and they decide to yank everything. They do, trust me. At this point, X will probably take off with live streaming before YouTube. They do already have live streaming. It's not for gaming, although people probably could game on it, but... He's been streaming Diablo 4 to test it. It'll end up being like this, you know, multi-stream between one and the other and so on and so forth. That's what it'll turn into.
Damn. 57 from Alarka going to Bryson.
Well, for another...
Whittier. I mean, that's gonna be...
Another Osgood Bradley coach is $59.99. Palace car is 63. All right, observation, 73.
Yeah, but it doesn't hold that. It doesn't hold that many.
No. And we're sitting on 3,200.
Well, if we can get all of our stats up, and then wait to buy the car tomorrow, we might get it cheaper. Because our overall's only at 98%, passenger at 71, and operations at 97.
I'm delivering the last 2 cars as we speak. Yeah, the only other thing YouTube would have to do once they redo their live stream setup is open up the API. And maybe they have, I don't know, because InstructBot is apparently going to start working with YouTube soon, so that's a thing. YouTube people will be able to take part in Troll Casket. Not that very many people watch over there, but hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Oh, okay, I see what I did. Okay. That's fine.
What did you do?
Oh, I went to the wrong... Well, I kind of went to the wrong siding, but at the same time I did. That was close. I get the feeling I shouldn't be doing 20 plus miles an hour around these curves.
Where's the other one go?
Back down and straight forward. So I gotta come back down off the hill here and up through the valley. to check something. Someone's asking me if I got my holiday pay and see if my pay stub's even showing up yet. No, I did not.
Like get your holiday pay?
Yeah, we didn't get Christmas.
Oh, that's some more shit. Union, kick in.
Yep.
Hello.
Yep.
Someone's fucked. Or do you usually get paid on Wednesdays?
Well, we can see our pay stubs. We won't get paid till Friday.
Oh. Never mind. I would say usually our pay stubs, they show no holiday pay, but it gets pushed back a day because of the holiday.
And that is a really small siding.
I mean, you might be able to fit another boxcar in there. Or are you heading all the way back to Bryson, I guess?
I can. I mean, I don't know what's going to be done today up here.
I doubt anything will be done up here. Because this is all mining stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the mining, I mean, you saw Robinson Gap, that's been up there.
Well, I can take whatever's up there down right now.
Robinson Gap? I don't even know what's up there. I haven't been up there.
And a whole lot of room over there for that.
So there's 6 up here, ready to go. 3 still to go.
Righty.
You leave them before Tig.
I'm gonna grab coal, so it's questionable.
Hey Tig, have you taken in passengers yet?
Wow, it's a good thing I put it in water before I left Bryson. 526 gallons left.
I told you, water's a problem.
All right, while this loads up, I'm gonna go get another drink. I will be right back. Oh, fuck. Oh, now the wife's pissed. Oh, the wife is pissed.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, the company fucked up. She goes, it's in your contract. So I said, I bet this is the company's way to kind of fuck us out of this because in their eyes, we didn't work the day after the holiday. Even though the day after the holiday, we were closed. The plant was closed. We couldn't have worked even if we wanted to. She goes, right, but you worked your next scheduled day, which was Tuesday. I said, yes. So she goes, besides, it's in the contract. Yeah, we're Teamsters. She said, besides, it's in the contract. They're supposed to pay you for it. Oh, it's going to get brought up. It's going to get brought up, believe you me. Alright, my fucking Twitch drops are bugged again. I'm watching 2 streamers right now, and neither one of them are counting towards my total time. Zach just sent me a photo between Indy and Milo. It looks like Milo got up and dropped his bone on Indy, who is snuggled up next to her on the couch. And he dropped his bone on Indy, kind of like a sign to either move or thinking Indy might pick up the bone and walk away with it and go chew on it. No, Indy just took the bone, is now chewing on it, and Milo's just looking all sad at him. Plan backfired. Alright, I'll have to get some coal cars. Yeah, I texted our number one seniority guy. He's not our steward, but he'll know as well. I could also text another driver. I mean, if this happened to every other driver, there are going to be some pissed off people. Because not only did you shut the plant down on us, so we couldn't work, but now you're going to sit there and screw us out of our holiday pay? You done fucked up now, Aaron. Done fucked up now. I mean, it doesn't, but negate the fact is maybe what I'm thinking of here, because they paid us Christmas Eve the week before on Friday, so that showed up in everyone's check, fucking up anyone that had any idea of maybe going for unemployment. I know of 3 drivers so far that worked that week, and Prairie reported them as working and earning money, so now they have to answer a questionnaire or do a phone interview just so they can get unemployment for the week of Christmas that we were closed. So the company's fucking playing games. Welcome back. I need our steward's number too, so I can tell him. I need Matt's number. Looking at this wrong here. From 11 a.m. or 6 a.m. Eastern on January 3rd to 6 p.m. Eastern on January 3rd, slot 1, okay. 6 p.m. Eastern, January 3rd until 6 a.m. Eastern, January 4th. All right, I got the people up that I need to have up.
I'm gonna hold here.
See if that makes a difference. I'm going to. Oh, okay. I'm going around. I'm going to Robinson Cole. No. Yeah, so they moved Christmas Eve to the day before. Because I guess it was supposed to be observed on Friday. So they paid it 2 weeks ago. Rather than waiting, just pay us 2 days on one check. This one. So not only did that fuck people up on their unemployment for that week that they got paid on Friday, you know, now we don't get paid at all this week. Nothing. And I'm willing to bet that the company's going to try to pull that line of, well, you didn't work on Tuesday. That's what I'm willing to bet. Yeah, they're gonna have a nice little grievance on their hands with this shit. I already sent a text to the #1 driver who didn't work that Friday. And didn't work at all this week. See what he has to say. Only 2 cars left to come down. Poor puppy. Now he's sulking because he can't get up on the couch and lay next to Mama. Doesn't he look all sad? Look at that poor puppy. He wants to chew his bone on Mama. Slow the fuck down. Jeez, that's fast as fuck. What the hell? It's like my DPI has been turned the hell up. Holy shit.
You gonna wait for the other two?
Probably not. I mean, I could, but I don't know. 7 cars already. That's a lot for this little locomotive to handle.
All downhill.
I don't know. That's a lot of weight on the ass end of this thing. But yeah, I can wait. I'm definitely not going to be able to haul it all back. I'll just let her sit right here. They're not going to be ready.
There's one ready at the Standard Oil. And I think that's it.
Anthem.
Maybe one at Ella on the farm. But nothing. I don't know if that'll flip by the time end of the day or not.
Yeah, you already did move time forward, right?
I was gonna say that diesel one pump at Bryson should get done too.
Yeah. Did you just send him up the hill with the rail cars?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see what he does. Does he stop? Does he stay?
Nope. He does not.
Yeah, that was not part of the update. Robinson Cole was the only one that was part of the update.
I just put it in yard mode and hit stop. That's weird. That'd be weird, man. Oh, the sawmill's all done already? Yep.
Nice. Why don't you kick that to the inside track? Well, I'm just thinking, what else do we have to bring over here? Just the coal and
the Fontana.
Yeah, and those. So actually, yeah, I can bring the
20
coal.
cars.
Well, I can bring the coal on the 4th track and loop around all that there and drop it out in front, and then you can come down.
Well,
track
you gotta
2.
remember, there's that old bridge site stuff down there too.
Is it still there?
Yep, behind me.
What the fuck?
Unless you go on the inside track, on the main line, and then back at the coal cars all the way up. Because I'm sure the coal cars will be done by the time I'm headed back with Fontana.
Yeah, I might have to do that. I'm gonna bump it forward a couple hours. All right, Bryson and Whittier have been done.
Okay, I'll grab Whittier real quick.
I have no more coal cars out yet. 2 are still sitting back there.
Well, then I would just start heading back. I'd say fuck it, they can wait.
Yep.
I'm not sure how much more I got at Fontana.
One, two boxcars and all 4 gondolas, but only 2.8 tons left in those. And the boxcar has 5.3 and 7.8 of concrete. So you're gonna be waiting on 1 boxcar.
It's gonna be a long night.
Well, it's only 7.8 tons, so
Yeah, but it was 7.8 tons yesterday or Monday, and it still took fucking forever.
yeah, it'll probably be a couple hours easy. Time to ride her on all the way down. Giddy up.
You know, we'll probably have to buy passenger car, and probably some more skeleton cars here soon.
Well, where's... Alright, he's on his way down. Damn it, Kirsten. Oh, I mean, we're going to take out a loan for that regardless. 3,800.
Yep. Well, once we put those coal cars back and everything, and a couple that's $100 and then we got the lumber. Each train of lumber is $1,300. We already did the 2 today, so this will be third
Only
once
what
we
they've
get down
unloaded, not what we've dropped off. Only what they've unloaded. No, she's not liking pulling this shit. Damn it, I didn't flip that switch. I'll have to do this one. Not ideal. Not ideal, mon. Yeah, I think the 8th is the last day for the Tarkov drops, and everyone that streams Tarkov will be able to have drops for anyone that watches. Everyone and their fucking uncle's probably gonna be streaming that day. I started rewiring the electricity on Satisfactory, and this was an epic failure. Now I can't figure out why everything keeps on dying. I added 2 more power gen plants down there at the lake. Ran 1 wire all the way up. No, I added 3 more. 2 of them are just for the accumulators, the water pumps. And then, so I ran the main line all the way up, and then I started over by where the cement building is, the concrete building. I put down a pad, then I put in breakers, and ran a line to each one, then ran a line from each breaker to like the steel factory and the concrete plant, and back to the main factory for the smelters. I put 2 more breakers in at that one. So 1 will control smelters and 1 controls the next level, which right now is still all the stuff that I have up there. But as soon as I turn anything on, the whole fucking thing, the fuse pops. So once again, what it's doing is, even though I'm not using the power, it's still going off of, if I need 2200 megawatts, and I'm only producing 1200 megawatts, it pops it, even though not everything fires up. I think that to me seems like a bug. I shouldn't have to put down 2300 megawatts of power just to fire up a factory that's only going to use 900.
Yep.
But the thing is, I'm only turning on 1 breaker. So even that one building alone shouldn't be enough to pop it, but it is. I don't understand it. So I
would have to investigate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip out all the wiring and restart the whole fucking thing. Before next thing I know, it turns into a damn spaghetti bowl, and I have no idea what's going where.
Is it 1 floor?
I mean,
Is machines on 1 floor, 2 floor? Because I know you were doing all the smelting and stuff in the building.
Well, that still has the iron smelting on the 1st floor, and the 2nd floor is all the constructors and assemblers and all that, but they're on a breaker as well, which is off. So there shouldn't...
I was going to say, I would just try to do sections at a time.
And that's what I thought the breakers would do. If all the other breakers are off, why is it still trying to fire up all of the systems, all of the everything?
Yeah, unless you got a wire flip somewhere.
I don't know. That's why I'm thinking I'm just gonna rip it all out and start all over again and see process of elimination. But still, the problem remains where, you know, if one building is saying it's going to eat up 600 megawatts, but it's only using 300 megawatts, when you go to fire up that building, it's going to want to pull all 600 megawatts. So that's the other problem I'm going to face, is how to get around that and fire everything up without tripping it every fucking time, even though it's not going to run. Yeah, I know, Tig. I'm going to try to pick that up as well as the other empties that are there. Or did you grab all the empties in Bryson? Or no? Did you? No, you didn't. I just noticed because that was only the log cars. Yeah, so I'll grab those and the empties and then haul all these back to Whittier. Welcome back, Mr. Kojak. The bane of my existence comes Sunday. Nope. Farm sim on Sunday. Farm sim. Troll casket farm sim. I'd like to know how that one guy was using the trolls to make him leave the raid. I don't think he was getting Alt F4'd. I think he was actually getting kicked out of the raid. I'd like to know how the hell that was. I bet it's a key binding sequence of escape and enter, because I think the first option that comes up is disconnect, or is it resume? I had to look. I don't remember. So I think that's the only way it would work, unless there's, you know, some kind of key binding, you know, like control whatever, in order to quit the raid. Or they were making him quit. 20,000 bits, quit your raid. And so he was actually having to hit escape and quit the raid. I'm raising the Alt F4, by the way. I think.
Shocker.
I'm on the fence. What do you mean, shocker?
I was expecting you to raise it. I mean, unless you're going to go for your record of, what, 27 Alt F4s in one stream?
I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think we're ever going to see that again. Oh, one guy says he got his 8 holiday. If I raised it, it was only going to go to like 30. But that I find that amazing, though. That's one hell, you know, raising it to 20,000 bits, and people are still making him disconnect from a raid. Fuck it, I'll email Karen right now. He's asking me about 401k. Yeah, I'm gonna park these actually in the yard, and then I'm gonna come back and get that single. You know what? Fucking, can I stop you right now? Am I gonna be able to stop? My feet out and dragging along the railroad ties there.
What?
I'm just trying to stop this train so I can grab this single tanker here.
No.
I got her stopped.
Hey, did you hear about that 13-year-old beat becomes the first human to beat Tetris?
No.
He crashed the game.
Haha.
He said it's the first time a human has ever crashed the game. Only other thing to ever crash it was AI. And they never even made it that high.
Never would have thought that. I figured it would have been beaten long ago. Yeah, I'm gonna set it all up to where I'm gonna try to anyway. Like tier 3 sub is an alt F4. Tier 2 sub does something, you know, whatever. Tier 1 shoulders feeling better, still tight, but I have a better range of motion anyway. Tier 1 will do something. I'm gonna try to link everything up to whatever bit equivalent, you know, a sub costs, you know. Once he picks up those cars, they're done over there. Yeah, I will pick up the next Fontana phase.
Already picked up. Headed back.
All right. Well, I'm on the main line, so.
I'm literally just now leaving the Fontana Lake.
All right.
So you got plenty of time.
Milestones: build Fontana Lake Bridge, 1875. Picked up. Hey, it ain't gonna go nowhere if I don't connect the fucking hoses. Lead the brakes. I had 2, but my second one got rejected because the concrete wouldn't dry up enough. Because they wanted a 3/4 inch slump, and I got there at 1 3/4, and by the time they said, "All right, head on out of here, you're out of time," I was down to 1 1/4. So.
What's the most requested slump you guys get?
It's usually about a 4 or 5. We usually leave the yard at a 4. That's what the company guarantees. If poured at a 4-inch slump, they guarantee, you know, no cracking for a year and whatever, you know, stuff like that. So, but we get the customers, and of course they're dropping like 20 gallons of water in it and getting it up to like a 6 because they don't want to have to work that hard to move it. Now they're doing barrier wall on the interstate. That's why they want it that dry, because the slip form machine, it starts to bow out, and the state's being real sticklers about it. Uh-oh. Alright. What do you want, fool?
I just called Dean. Dean said he's on vacation this week, but he said everybody was supposed to get paid as far as what he understood. So he's going to email Karen tomorrow and find out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, because I already emailed Karen.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I just sent her an email like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
And I don't expect to hear anything back, but I know she was in the office on Monday.
How do you know that?
Because I had sent her an email for my 401k bonus, and she got back to me within like 30 minutes. So unless she's using it at home, she's
been working on and off at home for a long time.
All right, so yeah, that must have been what she was doing. So.
But Dean's going to send her an email tomorrow, because the way he expected it was we put into the contract we get paid for both of them since we were closing down.
Mm-hmm.
That the possibilities work, so they work the day before, the day after, so they're scheduled days. So he says that we should get paid for all of it. But like you say, I checked mine and it says 0 too. So,
all right, so well, Nick got his.
Huh?
Nick got his. He just told me. Got his and 40 hours vacation.
within range if I figure 28% coming out of my check or whatever.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Claiming zero.
Like talking to your aunt or grandmother. Just starts going.
I ain't gonna argue with $5 or $10, but if it's fucking 100 or
Just starts going.
shit like that, I can make $5 or $10 back. I ain't gonna bet you for that. And I'll make.
Yeah, once you get him going, man. He called me the other day. And it was he was only planning on talking for like 5-10 minutes, all right? And next thing I know, like 45 minutes later, he goes, "Oh shit, I forgot mom's on the toilet still." Because he takes care of his mom. She's got dementia. And he left her on the fucking toilet for almost an hour. Like, Tiny, what the fuck you doing, man? Alright, coming out the main line. Got JB in tow.
Nope, I just stopped and get coal.
Yeah, I saw you. I see you over there.
Getting water.
Well, I hate to, unfortunately, while I was muted talking on the phone, I saw we hit over 30 viewers, which is fucking awesome. Much appreciated to you guys that are stopping in. I know your choices are limited tonight. Shay stops in once in a while. He was here recently, actually, because we were talking iRacing. He bought no more wooden racing rig for him. He bought a legit racing rig and has started doing iRacing. But I haven't seen him since before Christmas. Try to get a photo from the road here. Get some future screenshots in here. Still need to set up my 401k. Why I got a sudden urge to play the theme song from Shining Time Station. Lurk for bed. He's going to bed. All right, Darius, thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a good night. Toss this out there for him. He was playing Out of Ore recently. He's been on that pretty good. He's been generating some interest with that one. So once that turns multiplayer, we'll probably see. It did it again. It fucking did it again. It sent NBC and oh my god, Stream Deck, you piece of shit. They put out NBC and not Darius. Elgato's really dropping on their fucking shit.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Elgato fucked up. Corrected it for you. Spelled it wrong. There you go. I need to update that so it shows what they were playing last. I also thought I had turned on the whole... See, Stream Elements is dropping the ball here, man. See, I was thinking about adding a panel down below that has all the commands for chat. But there's a lot of fucking commands, man. Exclamation point watch time, up time, top, shows the top of the leaderboard, tombstones, tip provides the link to donate, slots is a game, roulette is a game, create manage queues, no, I'm gonna turn that one off. leaderboard, join for a raffle, followage, chat stats. These are all exclamation point chat stats, for example. Exclamation point accountage. It tells you when you're created your name on Twitch. I don't think that's really needed. One word, Carcass. Social, lurk, shout out, rules, Fortnite, rigged. And it takes you to gotta love it. It takes you to a website. Alright. These are for you, I think. I don't know. No, maybe for me. Top Chatters, Kojak, CM20Bot, JB, Blind Man, Tigger, Road Train, Carcass. Heist was a top command for a long time. 22,600. Then Tombstones, then Gamble. That doesn't really seem right, but whatever. Let me get back over here. English, slap. Listen. EFT, ETS, Deer, Baby Shark, Kojak block, JB block, Cass block, Blind Man block, Tigger Dunks cap, Casket block, SGA, help. Wasn't there? There's one that, oh, maybe it's on a timer here, is Kick YouTube. It's supposed to be on a timer. Every 100 lines it's supposed to kick in, but I don't think I've seen it yet. Saying that, hey, I'm on YouTube and Kick as well. Which, by the way, if you're here watching, welcome. Hit that follow button. Do it now. Or subscribe button if you're ever on YouTube. Oh, that B&O over here is going to be ready. 0.6, one more hour should empty it out, I think. 2 tops, I would guess.
Too bad.
Too bad. Bad, so sad.
We'll get it tomorrow.
66 of it, Ella. 26 to Bryson, 24 to Alarka. Depot. That's a big one. You're right on my ass, aren't you? $831 tons for me.
All that coal.
Yep. I know that subscriber number is about to drop too soon because that 5 gifted that I had a while back is probably due to end here soon. Down in speed I go. There. Oh, he's got the flatbed over here. Cool. Oh, these two got to go back to Whittier too. You gonna grab those two up there, Tig? Main line for me. Better move, Tig.
Funny thing was, I was gonna try to take the inside track on you, but I'm scared too with Tigger there.
Yeah, because he's gonna go to the third one. Yeah, he's not in any hurry. He's just, my guy's just in no hurry. I've got him set to 35, and he's just like, man, 20's fine. I'm being efficient. Should open some of these doors, lighten the load. Alright, so I'll stay on track 2. I can't because you're right behind me. How are we gonna...
No, I'm gonna go through this loop.
You're gonna go through the loop?
I'm gonna go up the logging camp track and turn around.
Because I was thinking I'll just pull through on track 2 all the way down, then
Yep.
back up and grab these 4 and push them all in.
Yep, you're good. You can do whatever, or you can just leave them on that main track, and when I come back around, I'll get them.
All right. Slower. That worked out beautifully. My headset's beeping at me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, he's reversing. I'm reversing. I'll change my battery. All right. Well, I'm wondering if we want to spend some money to start upgrading some of these units. We need at least one more passenger car. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I would say if we do any upgrading, I would say wait till tomorrow to see if our rating goes up so we can get them cheaper.
Well, and plus, just because of the yard.
What about the yard?
Well, it's full, and it's going to be probably jam-packed tomorrow.
Yeah, probably with all the Alarka contracts. Hoping I left enough room for Tigger.
But he might as well back into that third siding there and push those cars down. They're on the ass, so he's pushing them down.
I think I pushed mine all the way back to yours.
Yeah, he can probably squeeze them in on that line, or he can just push them in behind the sawmill ones. Waiting on Tigger.
One of these heating oil cars will be ready here in about an hour.
Well, should have been ready 20 minutes ago. This wasn't a day for them to be late.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of room for those three on that train.
Yeah, he's in right now, actually.
Yep. As soon as he vacates, we can the loading area. We can
Go, 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 go. Move on out.
skip time.
I was about to do it for him. Alright, there we go. You got it? You do.
Leaping away.
109 we're up to. Wow, they popped in quick.
Oh yeah, that was part of the update.
Alright, so there's the East Whittier coal. Stenzel, Whittier sawmill, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars for the sawmill, 7 cars for the sawmill. Copper, chemical, machining, Alarka fuel, and then there's the bridge. The bridge is split up into 2, isn't it? No.
No, it's into one. But I noticed something. There's one company missing that we've never had missing.
Oh yeah, hardwoods.
Hardwoods and Robinson Gap.
Yeah. What's going on with that shiznit? Appalachian hardwoods. Warning. Production stop. Dimensional lumber.
What the fuck does that mean?
I have no idea. And there's nothing there for Robinson Gap. Doesn't say anything, but yeah, Appalachian hardwoods. Production stopped. Dimensional lumber. Doesn't have any?
I don't know. We usually take boxcars to them and be done.
Oh, there's two sitting there waiting to go back. Could we have missed them?
I'm guessing.
All right, so how do we want to run this here? He's moving that single car for coal down, so I'm going to get out of the way here.
I guess I'll
See, here's the tricky thing, because that Ella is right between the Bryson and Fontana bridge stuff.
Where?
Track 3. Holyfield Heating, Ella House, Ella Farm, Ella Farm.
Then you got the Bryson.
Then you got the Brysons behind that.
Yeah, but that's all Bryson. There's no Fontana Bridge site.
Up in front.
Well, yeah, that's in the second.
But
church.
that's way fewer than I thought, unless we're supposed to be getting 2 loads. And that doesn't seem like 8 cars. That's it. So no, that's legit. All right, which one are you taking there, Tig? Which one are you going for? What are you doing here?
What's on the end of track 2?
After Alarka, you got 7 cars for the sawmill, and then 2 for Stenzel. So here's how I think it should go. You should hook up to Fontana and Alarka cars, pull them forward and out of the way. Tig should go ahead and take that East Whittier and the coal car and deliver it. And then I can take the sawmills, or he can come back and take the sawmills and deliver them. I can head out with the Ella and Bryson, and Tig can handle everything else for Whittier. That sound right?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, because then you can drop the Alarka off in that yard that's up there at the junction. And then I can come up and grab all those.
Well, I was gonna say if you, oh well, we gotta deliver logs too. We can get the AI going.
Are they all empty?
Yeah, they're all empty.
He took that locomotive. All right. You know what? I don't want to
It
put
was
the
in the
10
shed
on it.
because I was worried about the running out of coal.
You know you got everything else with you, right? Sawmill and everything.
Yeah, I was just pulling it a little forward, so it's not all the way at the back of the yard. Because I have to stop and get water.
I want to get another locomotive.
I mean, we could sell a mogul and a 10-wheeler if we need to. And guess what? Those 2 Robinson Gap cars are still empty up here.
They've got to be bugged, and we can't cycle them either. That's what sucks.
I don't know how to delete them.
I don't think there's a way.
Unless we just take them, grab them back to the yard and take them empty.
We could try.
Next time we're up here.
Well, really, we can only afford to drop 1 locomotive because we still need one hooked up for the log cars. And I looked at the switcher engine. That's only 600 gallons of fuel. That's not going to be really, in my opinion, good for a road train.
Nope. Well, I mean, it doesn't suck diesel down like water does.
Yeah, but I'm not going to want to take it here to Alarka.
Oh no. I mean, I have one switcher on my save, and it's in Silva for that giant place.
Yeah.
And that's about it. The only downside I don't like about it is because of where the yard is and where you have to fill up at.
Yeah, I could see one being here to service Whittier and Ella.
Yeah.
But see that, or go cheaper and get like a Constellation or a Berkshire or Berkshire.
Berkshire's more for. I mean, this Pacific's doing great at what it's doing, so I'm not too worried about that.
Well, and I'm also looking at the curve radius, and they don't like the curves.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just take out loans for a GP9 and a coach.
Yep, because I mean, hopefully by tomorrow we make some money and get more lumber cars or skeleton cars.
Monty, how you doing, bud? All right, so there's that, and then that's the Osgood Bradley car we have. So I'll just buy another one of those.
Yep.
Yo, you about done? Tick tock, motherfucker.
No, we're not done. We got a long way to go. All right, so there's that. Then came up short. The car was more than I thought it was going to be. Yep. That's another $5,000. 31.5, new locomotive. There she is, in yellow.
Damn, everything is ready in fucking Whittier or Bryson.
Alright, so here's all the sawmills. We need to get to the backside of these guys. Tig, I am going to set up the 10-wheeler to go back. Sell destination. So, let's see. I'm going to take the Bryson and Ella cars. You want to grab that Holyfield heating oil, Tig? And then I'll jump over and hook up to the EJ&E there for Ella House. Back it all the way down, grab the Bryson, and head on out. That sound like a plan to you? Monty, how you doing, bud? What's up? Oh, they did get the bell on there. Get out of the train. Come on, let me out. What, I gotta get out and fuel it myself? Is that how you do it? Can you just click it like... I'll figure it out. I gotta get out of his way. Hello, where'd my mouse go? Or did we just crash? We just crashed.
Yep.
The game went boom.
I can't do anything.
I just closed it down, actually. It finally popped up. Autosave was 2 minutes ago. Back in business. Again. Just crashed again for me.
What is going on?
I don't know.
I wonder if it's you moving that diesel to that damn fueling station.
I'm thinking it's the fueling station, yeah. Someone's figure was just kind of floating through the air. Yeah, it's the fueling station. It just crashed again. Fueling station's bugged. Fuck no.
And your mic is all blah, blah, blah.
Because of the game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. My whole computer just is, you know, spazzing out. And my mouse is gone. There it goes. Now I just got that. It's the fueling station. That's not good, man. If that's really the problem, then I'm in trouble. We're in trouble. Steam keeps on coming up saying on the streaming computer that the game is available and then not available and available. Something's definitely not right here. Alright, how does the mic sound now?
Still like shit.
Still like shit, and then the whole computer's taking a shit. Oh, there it goes. All right, good. How's it sound now? No, computer issue. Then again, the computer has been up for 3 days. Because I can't trust the streaming rig to stay up because the Aver card keeps on fucking crashing on me. All right, before you guys join, let's see if this is gonna work.
Nope.
No what? You think I'm still gonna crash?
Yep.
I didn't even get that far. I already crashed. Wonder if it's the locomotive itself. Oh, wait. No, we're back. You said it's a locomotive? Alright, so how do I feel this thing? Am I supposed to like grab the hose or something? 'Cause that ain't doing anything. How do you refuel yours?
What, in real life?
No, here in the game, fool. Oh, there it goes. I see the valve now. You lower it and it automatically connects. Alright. I got it. Figured it out. Well, that's working, so I wonder if it was just the game in my computer, because it's been on for like 3 days for Tarkov drops. Fucking Nikita. Fucking guy. K-Dub, yes! My second guess was going to be because it's just the green. The green's causing it. It doesn't like that color. I honestly don't like that color on that locomotive. I don't think it looks very good. I think I'm going to remove that Aver card. It's just giving me too much of a fucking headache. Problem is, I can't... with the HD60X, if I want to run 2 of them, it says I need to run on different buses. Or, yeah, different USB bus or something like that. But I don't have that with the AMD. So I don't know how I can do that with an AMD card running 2 HD60X capture cards. Almost done. There is no need to talk to me later. What was I going to talk to you about? I don't. How far are you so far on this, Moose? Alright. Back this guy up a little bit so Tig can get out. I don't like NDI. Don't go there with that. That's where you're going. Tried it. Didn't work for me.
Log train heading up.
Damn fool. Yeah, I tried using a couple different tutorials that I found on YouTube, and I think one of them worked, but the mic latency was just so high. I think I actually tried it live too. I don't remember, but I do remember I've looked at it, and there was one that the latency was just so bad. It was as if I was on Wi-Fi, but I'm not. So yeah, because I thought about it before getting the HD60X, trying to save some money, try NDI. Nothing doing, man. quick on the power, which is to be expected. When you get to the fueling station, there's a valve, a knob on there that you have to click on to raise or lower, just like the coal chute here, for example. And when you go to lower it, it automatically moves the hose over and connects it to the locomotive. Yeah, it is from Metro. With an AC40 or whatever. Figure you would know what it is, JB.
Oh, what?
That Metro locomotive that Carcass posted in Discord. Like a dash 8 or something, or an AC something, 44 or whatever.
When did you post that?
Today. You gotta scroll up a little bit. It's an EMD ST70 Mac.
No, yeah. I don't like the paint job, but...
Yeah, that is kind of new colors, I think, for Metro, isn't it? So you know what? That probably isn't that much different than the regular locomotives, except for the flared radiator back here. Although I think they were dual axle trucks, not triple. Right? I think so, yeah. I don't think they had triples.
Yep. Nope.
Metro, that is. These are triples.
Yep. I want to see those new Amtrak trains they got going on. I'll post a picture. They're like they're made by a company called Simon. Supposed to be really more efficient locomotive for long distance hauling.
There they are, right there. This is as of 2022. Today, Metro debuted the latest addition to its locomotive fleet, a like-new remanufactured locomotive that promises to increase reliability, efficiency, and decrease emissions and operating costs. It's an EMD ST70 Mac locomotive that was improved and reconfigured for passenger use with refurbished, upgraded, and new components. It was painted in Heritage Regional Transportation Authority colors to celebrate the upcoming 50th anniversary of the RTA. The locomotive is now designated ST70 MACH, design number 500. $70.9 million contract to purchase 15 of the remanufactured locomotives in January of 2019. I know where Progress Rail is. Metra opted to buy remanufactured locomotives instead of new locomotives, primarily because they can buy more of them. A greater number of newer locomotives means Metra can replace a greater number of older locomotives and operate a greater number of trains and more reliable locomotives. Remanufactured locomotives have a similar design to Metra's F59 locomotives, which I kind of stated. They will use the same parts inventory, won't need different training and maintenance programs. There will be a 34% increase in horsepower, and another major upgrade is a microprocessor controlled brake system. Metra currently needs to replace about 160 DC traction motors annually on these self-propelled Metra electric cars, the oldest, which have AC traction motors for 14 years. Metra has not changed a single traction motor. Good old Metra electric. You can't see the game because I'm talking trains, man. Talking trains. So yeah, there you have it. They got their special colors. Alright, I am stopping on the main line here in Ella.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize I was already doing 30 when I was going into that switch. Holy shit. There it goes. Almost forgot. Flip the switch. Oh, I don't want to do that. I went too far. Alright, can I put 4 cars in this siding? That's gonna be interesting. Kinda don't think I am. Here's what I'll do. Then I can rotate them too. Yeah, the guys who were switching cars over by our yard for the company next door, they don't blow the horns. Not unless they're coming up to the intersection, to the street. Other than that, nope, they ain't blowing no horn. I've only heard it a couple of times. Hell, this one I'm moving around right now might be ready this afternoon. Find out on the next stream. 82 passengers in Ella right now. 38 for Bryson, 38 for our Larka. Larka's a happening place. Did we? Are you back, chat? Are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Did we change the contract for Robinson? I think we have, since we got stuck with those cars there and everything.
Yeah, it's at a tier 2.
Yeah, I think it was a tier 1 when that all happened, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you can change it again if it will do anything.
Either that or cancel the whole contract, see if that does anything. I'll have to take a look on the Discord, see if anyone else has had that issue where they got cars that are stuck up there.
Yeah.
Now to loop-de-loop.
There's a lot of problems with the Robinson Coal Gap.
Are you looking it up, or that's just what you're seeing yourself?
Oh no, that's what I'm on their Discord.
Oh, all right.
On the bug reports. So apparently, I guess after the fix, people are complaining that the Robinson car gaps are off the track and they're at 0, but they're fully loaded, and then they get dinged for everything. So they make no money on it.
So same situation we're looking at?
Mm-hmm. And then you're not the only one that's had a hard lock.
Like I just had here?
Mm-hmm.
At the fuel station, or just in general?
Just in general.
Well, I'm going to give mine the benefit of the doubt of the computer, seeing it had been on for like 2-3 days solid, never being turned off. But because obviously it's working just fine, I was able to go there and get fuel. Yeah, that's... I'm not surprised, you know. You leave them... If phones are the same way, that's why I always try to power cycle my phone every couple of days. Just to kind of clear it all out. Off to Bryson. Echambeau. Oh, those locomotives. Yeah, the bullet ones. I should actually paint this one pink and number it 8083, my truck. Look underneath. Not much to see. I can't wait until they eventually get like a working suspension in here so you can see the axles move and everything. Oh, he's bouncing back and forth between 3 and 4. Okay, Heis. Hey, I'm not saying anything wrong with it. I'm not nitpicking anything. I just like look underneath the skirt. What can I say? But I don't know. I don't think these numbers are quite the right size. I think it needs to be another ½ inch more to the left here. I think they're off center just a little bit. I'm gonna have to take 1 star off the rating. Gosh. Lazy slackers. Oh, found another problem. These bolts here, that's the wrong size. They look like 7/16, and they were inch and 1/8. Yep. Nope, that's not right either. You're gonna have to take another star off for that one. Yep. This diamond plate's going the wrong way. It was supposed to go the other way on the 1953 model. It was changed in 54, but this is the 53 model here, and that's wrong. You want me to be like that? Try to find everything to nitpick? Even the most mindless thing that doesn't even fucking matter? If I can't. I won't. I'm not that pathetic. Yes, please. No, see, I need to go into someone else's stream and start nitpicking and then try to get them to agree with me. And then when they don't, pick an argument with them. That's what I need to do. That's how you do it. I'm out of my element here when it comes to trains. I'll go on the ATS and I'll start nitpicking everything like that mixer they still use. The old R model. The drum's not spinning the right way. It's not spinning at all when on the road. That needs to be spinning. What is it? They're wrong. Come on, SDS. Do better. You need to have your drum in charge where you're going down the road there, SDS. Come on. Fixed your game, Pavel. Nothing like tripping up the AI by putting in a last-minute fusee. I have no clue about trains other than they're fun. Exactly. Exactamundo. Alright, we got 2 for the Bryson team, 2 for the Freight House, which is right over there. What are you doing? Stop. You're fine. Stop. So, I'm gonna do this. Let's do that. Oh fuck, it is OT. I didn't want to do OT. So you two wrap up whatever you're doing.
I can only go so quick.
No! Could use that soundbite. No, goddammit, no! Just minus the Swiss cheese car part. Let me know when you guys are all set.
Probably about 4 minutes.
How often do you rip off glad hands on the cars? Or do they usually come up carp, no problem?
Depends. So, like, if it's like a company's car that they use, and it just goes back and forth with them. Usually, since they sit out in the weather and stuff, they kind of rust. Since they're not used. Sometimes I've taken a hammer to one just to knock it loose, but I've never ripped one off. I've seen them ripped off before. I've seen the hose not, come undone, and it just ripped the hose right off the car.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, was it doesn't turn all the way to release, and it just rips it off. I mean, I'll tell you what, we're hitting these knuckles a lot more gentler than I've seen in the real world. I mean, it seems like you hit it at 3 miles an hour here and you're causing damage, when in the real world, they ain't doing shit. At least not right away. Is there a set maintenance schedule for,
Okay, Skinner. That's the last time you'll slap your willy around.
Mr. Brew Crew, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the raid. Hello to you and your viewers. What were you into tonight? When they automatically, like, just get replaced, or they just wait until they finally break?
Wait until they break.
That's a wise thing to do. Farm Sim? Thank you, Mr. Kojak. How is the Great Land to the north of made of cheese? How is that area out there? You got any snow on the ground still, or no?
They're calling for 1 to 3 inches here Saturday.
Yeah, it's all over the place for us. It's either Sunday night or Monday, or they can't make up their fucking minds. Just yesterday, they were saying next week's going to be a deep freeze. Wednesday, Thursday, or Thursday, Friday was going to be temperatures in the teens and single digits for the lows, and now it's all gone, and it's in the 30s.
Yep.
And AccuWeather has upper 30s and mid 40s for February. 3 inches on Sunday? I mean, none of them have any fucking clue what the hell's going on.
Nope. I'm all set and parked.
And forward. Tig, how about you?
Almost. He's pushing in the heating oil cars.
Okay.
So probably another 2 minutes, maybe.
That's the beauty of us having 3 of us on here. We're getting that max timely deliveries.
Yep, we can just keep upping the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the sawmill.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have enough money for log cars yet.
No, I kind of spent all of that. $4,400.
I mean, if you think about it, $2,400 every 3 days or 4 days ain't bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we get everything we need, we'll be set. The thing that's going to kill us is the pulpwood cars, because you need a lot of those for that damn sawmill.
Alright, Tig says he's done. So I'm going to stop this train right over here, and I'm going to call it a night myself so I can go let the dogs out and then go to bed and get up nice and early and go work all fucking day tomorrow in the cold. Yay, me. So that's going to be it for now, guys. Thanks for chilling. It's been an awesome freaking night. If you haven't done so, hit that fucking follow button or the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. And, yeah, we'll see you back here tomorrow. More of this. We've got... Get off my fucking train! We've got Farm Sim Troll Casket on Sunday. So it's going to be all single player. All the goodies, all the fan favorites are going to be on that. So you guys will be able to kick me out of vehicles, tab me, fire sale. You're going to be able to Alt F4 the game on me, change the seed, all of that stuff. So should be aggravating for me, fun for you. So, all right, guys. Thanks for chilling. See y'all next time. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly-eye. So long.
bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.